girl tonight. Girl tonight.
Hello everybody, and welcome back to Blue. I just realized I forgot to do a Twitter thing. Whoops, one moment. I just realized I forgot to do a Twitter thing. Crap. Oh, I appear to have messed up a post. One moment. It is filled with spelling errors and it is bugging the hell out of me. One moment. I require stuff to fix thing. I am not used to typing on this new keyboard, and it is messing with me more than you think it would. My brain is legit failing me at the moment. This is the most awkward intro ever. Not really. I've had far worse intros. damn it, I messed up the post again. I swear I will get it right. Oh, you're not seeing even what I'm fighting with on my other monitor. It's just gonna be me staring at the screen. Although I will say, okay, there we go. Although I will say I will hold off on pulling until like dumping all my pulls into this until more people show up. Like, I'm continuing into Chapter 5 and everything, but I am going to hold off on the pulls until more people show up. Will you join me in the physical Discord server? I already been to the Discord server, though! Their web event still ain't working for me. I can claim the prizes, but I can't download the wallpaper. So I made a mistake at a purchase. I made a mistake. When I got that monthly Pyroxy pack, I thought that meant it was the same as the other $7 monthly pack that gave you it gave you like a base purchase this small amount over time. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off on pulls for now until until more people show up. I'm just gonna do a Momo talk and then get on. Don't spam me. I'm just gonna do a Momo talk and then get on with the main story until more people show up. Did I get rid of Venom? I can't see. Sensei, as you requested, I'm sending you a Momo talk while I have some free time. Can we meet at the beach for a little bit? Yes. Understood. I'll head down right now. Oh, Twitch just popped in for me. Hello, casual. First, too good. Have you considered contacting Indian tech support? They can fix whatever tech problem you might have with the prayers of the Google Pay cards. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome, casual. And hello, cool guy. Once I get like a handful of people in, then I'll do the festival pools, and I'm using all of them. I'm using all the stuff I have saved since the last festival on this one. I'll watch this guy turn dark while on my break. And if no one shows up, well, then I'm doing the pools that actually, maybe I'll do them tomorrow if I can stream, I'm not sure. I need to buy the food. And soon we came out of the hotel and made our way towards me. I have more chimichangas. There you are, there you are, Sensei. I knew you asked me to come find you once I was free, but is it too late? Not at all. In fact, it's perfect. The ideal conditions for what? Nothing is open this late. No good at all. You need to be no good at all. You need to be more imaginative. I'm a little tired from work. And I will do more drinking streams if I can figure out how to fix the nausea problem I have if I have too much. Sensei? Dramatically flourished of fireworks. You brought fireworks? And you and I did almost everything I wanted at the beach. We built the sandcastle. Sandbath. Swam. Sandbathed, swam, crushed watermelons, and played beach volleyball. Although, the volleyball was cut short. And now the fireworks. I remember these. Yep, a certain someone I know really wanted to do all these things. Although she always put others before herself, so she couldn't. They were such insignificant things. I was simply thinking of activities I believe people would do at the beach. They weren't worth all your effort in this way. This was the best beach vacation you imagined, and I wanted to give you a summer you wanted. Thank you for all you do, Hitsumi. You're so mean, Sensei. Huh, they're going off. So pretty. Hello, Nebel. Truly. What an incredible sight. We lit up fireworks together until we ran out. Truly does make the time fly by. And it makes me reluctant to return to reality. That's a part of the summer experience. I didn't know that being at a beach could be like that. I hope we return next summer for a real vacation, not work. I'm glad you had fun. It was all worth it then. Yeah, I enjoyed every moment of it. But the company is what made it truly worth it. So, for next summer as well, never mind. I can only be so greedy in one day. Shall we head back, Sensei? Sensei, thank you for the summer. It will truly be unforgettable. That's great, I had fun too. From the beginning to the end, I really relish every moment. It was so pretty. The fireworks. Fireworks were very pretty. I could still see them quite vividly in my head. They tried to get. She is not a chicken. She is not a. Oh, I got Luigi. How are you doing? 10 more hours to go. Boo. Boo. Okay, I'm gonna do like one of the main story, and then I'll dump all my points. I'm gonna do one thing of the main story, and then I'll go all in for the festival. The heck? Oh. Wow, wow, Nagi looks good in that swimsuit. Well, Mika, though. I'm assuming Mika is a really strong unit. Okay, fast recruitment, I am very, I have dress Hina. Remember, Mika, I've got more than enough to get both of them, so I don't gotta worry about it. I'm guaranteed at least both of them. Remember, Mika is bigger, or do you mean chest-wise? Wait, she's not bigger than Nagi. No, Mika's chest is most definitely smaller. Is that why every single versus I go up against in tactical challenge has a Mika? This one doesn't. Oh. Well, first off, I don't have a good PvP team set up for this. But is that why I always see a Mika somewhere in here? I'm honestly surprised I'm not right now. It's usually a Mika, like, right up front. Well, maybe it's Nebel? Maybe it's because maybe it's because that these girls can face tank high explosive rounds that would just turn me into a fine red mist. I wonder if that has something to do with it. I wonder if it has something to do with that some of these girls can treat walls like a suggestion, Neville. I wonder why they're the ones fighting instead of me. Excuses. Oh, okay, like, what, you can take a 12-gauge round to the face like it's just a little slap? Okay, like I said, I'll do one of the main story and then I'll go all in on the festival. Yeah, just once, though. Yeah, and then that just once is you're dead after. You are not him, Nebel. None of us are him. That Nagusa, her. That girl got me 2 times. This is all Sensei's fault. No, it's Ayami's. Wait, what was she doing? This is so annoying. Wait, how did they? How? She was invulnerable for everybody from that, aside from that spell-breaking gun. The 100 Lotus. She shouldn't have been affected by gunfire, so how Nagusa has the 100 Lotus? How is Ayami able to hurt her? I didn't miss. Crap. I'm skipping stuff. But didn't miss Kukuriko take Ayami to the spirit realm? Maybe it's an imposter? A platinum blonde ghost? Whatever it is, it's a trick. I know tricks. My plan was so perfect otherwise. Snake, what level is your town hall? Snake, what? Snake, what level is your town hall? I don't know. What town hall? You're quite sassy. Ayame? Have we met? Oh, it's so good to meet you. How are you? I didn't know I had fans this far north. My. Why are you calling it? Who are you calling a fan? I'll get back that tome and a fake president like you who couldn't even use $100 will be. I should have taken a breath in between that sentence. Aren't you so interesting? So I hire a voice for her. Damn it, someone stop her! Sayami, please clarify your intentions. Surely you didn't call us here to hear you talk to a child. Of course, there's just one thing. There's just one thing I wanted to check. Let's see. Found it. An umbrella formerly possessed by artifact spirits. Yes, it's mostly broken, but at least it's kept its shape. Now, Rinchi, what does this look like? A busted umbrella, obviously. Sure, it's old, it's tattered, but otherwise, it's an ordinary umbrella. Nevertheless, how did nature's beauty make it attack us? How did they make this ordinary umbrella into a monster? What a stupid question. Our tomes are in... This space bar is so much more sensitive than the other one. Our tomes are infinite, and Umbrella Monster is so simple. Wouldn't it be smarter to use a sturdy new umbrella rather than a worn umbrella to make an artifact spirit? Or would you perhaps make them walk on two legs so they're more stable? Oh, well, that... I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? It's so much scarier to see an umbrella monster appear to approach you on one leg. You think you can lecture me? It's my tome. While I might not know a lot about tomes, I know a bit about a good ghost story. Every good story and rumors needs to be shared. It's how they gain power. Basically, the story needs a common topic at least two people can relate to. Say a specific image that everyone understands. Understands, or a universal experience, like the sadness of seeing a dripping abandoned umbrella left on the ground. That's an oddly specific thing. You can't fear what you cannot comprehend, am I right? When it was about to give up its search for the Kazunoha, I heard a rumor floating around this district. Curse you, hiccups! They spoke of a monster that changed its form depending on who looked at it. I could have considered it a mere rumor, but if this monster were a real, nature's beauty were also real, and then maybe the Kazunoha who defeated them back in the day is real too. Since then, I've been staying in town investigating the story. I try to adjust myself in this chair, but I can't get comfortable, and I am upset by this. Ayame, are you telling us that you abandoned your post without so much as a phone call or text so that you could hold up here and investigate nature's beauty? Yes, I realize that could have called and saved you so much trouble. Well, that sounds like something you would do. Remember that time you went looking for a merchant's missing cat and you were gone for 2 days? You've always had tunnel vision, Ayame. You get so focused. And while stronger than steel, she possesses the discipline of an ideal leader. An ideal leader doesn't just disappear without saying a word like this, though. She really should have at least told you guys what she was doing. Look what happened. She was a leader. I don't know about an ideal one. That's Ayame. Like, she could be a great leader, but you don't just disappear on... It took time, but we captured this little bard, and I'm sure she can convince... I'm sure we can convince her to show us Nature Beauty's base. Oh, like I'd tell you chumps. I'd never betray Miss Kukuriko. Ah, I forgot. Azimi, is there fire left on the hearth? What? Use words I can understand, damn it! I need hot charcoal. Indeed, I can stoke the fire real quickly. Why do you... You don't mean... I mean, her halo can probably take it. No way. Ayame. Wait, hold on. Did she actually lose her invulnerability? Or something? Because if she's gonna do what I think she's gonna do... I think that might mean she lost her invulnerability. Ayame. Oh. I'm in the mood for some chicken skewers. Oh. Oh. Silga looks so hungry. And I want to make her something simple. That's... Okay, so I wasn't the only one who was thinking that. Why are y'all looking at me like that? I mean, I can respect the decision. No reason. It's not a strange request. Yes, it is. Who eats chicken skewers first thing in the morning? You forget why I said no matter what, I'm not telling you anything about Nature's Beauty. You can bribe me like I'm some stupid child? Yes. Isn't she a kid? Ah, you're mistaken. I'm not trying to bribe you or lure you. I already have an idea of where Nature's Beauty's base is. You're bluffing. There's nothing strange. I'm currently trying to unknot the side of my hair, and it's bugging me. Why am I getting so distracted when I'm trying to read? There's nothing strange about starting off your day with a chicken skewers. The greasy chicken meat gets a fresh kick from the green onion, and it's quite invigorating. Well said, Ayame. Now, Shuro, was it? Which piece would you like, breast or thigh? Is it possible to get a mix of both? Or do you not like salted skewers? I'm not sure we have any sauce. Shut it, I don't want your nasty green onions, gross! Try it, you might like it. Once they wilt a little from the heat, they're actually quite good. She's correct, charcoal soaks in the fat and almost frying the onions. The spiciness and bitterness decreases, and the sweetness and the umami flavors are enhanced. Shuro, you must trust Ayame's skill. No, even if it was Miss Kukuriko, I would never eat any gross green onions. I say we force feed her. Wait, what are you doing with that stick? I said I don't want any. Force feeding me is something I hate, you villains. This is torture. This is not at all how I thought this was gonna go. I thought we were gonna take advantage of her durability. Everyone and Sensei, may I have a moment? I have to ask you something while they are occupied with chasing that child. What's up, Kikyo? You don't want Nagusa to hear. What's up, Kikyo? Yes, clearly it was a shock to see President Ayame here. And Nagusa. And that she will not be receptive of what I have to say. Did you sense something off with Ayame? You were so quiet, I suspected that you noticed. I don't know about off. This is the first time I've ever met her. Ah. Of course, perhaps it's too much to ask you. To be frank, I feel that this President Ayame is acting unlike the girl I remember. Are you saying this is some sort of imposter? I'm not certain. I would not rule out that possibility. She looks just like her, and it's not like Ayame had a twin. And from what I saw, she seemed like her usual self. What don't you like? Once more, I am not certain. But President Ayame seems too perfect. Too perfect? Oh, honestly, that's just Ayame. She was always on another level. She'd take... Okay, I finally got all the knots in my hair, and now I'm happy. She'd take on any mission with a smile, never complain. She was the perfect president and a legend. I agree that President Ayame seemed quite flawless at first glance. However, even President Ayame had preferences and flaws. For example, President Ayame was a picky eater, unlike Nagusa. She never finished her bowl, and she always left a bit of rice. I nagged her about it constantly. Maybe she was just extra hungry today. And also, as Renji said, if Ayame was truly so focused and strong-willed, then why didn't she personally investigate and stop this shape-shifting monster? It has been here for 2 weeks and she waited all this time? She was playing the long game. She said she was looking for the nature's beauty's base. Must you always be so skeptical? I'm with Kikyo here. She has a reason to be skeptical over this. I understand that I may be overreacting, but I do care about our safety, so I wanted to hear your opinions. Hey, Pupper. Well, I realize that I'm not in the Resolution Council, but I find it difficult to trust Ayame completely, given that she appeared so suddenly. Okay, if Izami is going with her... If Izami is going against her, that makes me actually trust her a little bit more? Because we could see her halo and she is all shadowed out in Nature's Beauty, a dead giveaway. Ebisu truly is not a busy town as she has been here for months. I seen her once mentioned seeing some sunny girl in a blue Haori. More importantly, that shape-shifting monster can take on a person's form. But it is also supposed to take the shape of a person's greatest fear. But another thing about this Ayame is scary. And this Ayame saved Nagusa. Clearly she's on our side. True, her worst nightmare would be the other one. that rejected her. Is that probably what she'd be afraid of more than anything? Given how much Nagusa seems to love Ayame. How much she cares about her. Even as it's all clever trapped by nature's beauty, I still have to see this play out. I'm not scared. Once more, your relentless passion blinds you to obvious traps. Well, what do you want to do, Kikyo, besides ruin the mood? Please cease this fighting. Miss Ayame did seem quite perfect, as bright and sunny as her reputation. But Kikyo brings up valid concerns. It's hard to pinpoint exactly. While I agree that she is bright and happy, she lacks a certain warmth. She reminds me of an electric candle. I confess that I, Yukari, find it difficult to offer her my full trust. But Nagusa seems so happy, she smiled. She's been so forlorn over these past few days that she's been a muted loneliness to her, even as she stands by our sides. But this Nagusa seems so happy and relieved. Even if we don't fully trust Ayame, I can't bear to see her be sad again. Well, of course I don't want to see her be sad. Who was Ayame to you, Kikyo? To me. Let's see, the President Ayame I knew was an exemplary for sure, but human. She was extremely talented and possessed a wide breadth of skills. She was kind to everyone, and so almost everyone liked her. But even she had her limits. Right, no one is loved by everyone, even if she seemed perfect. It's likely an act. Right, no one can be loved by everyone. Yes, but I did not feel the same uncertainty back then, and clearly not this unease. So, do you see why I find it difficult to trust her? Do you trust her? I'm sorry, but I can't answer that. Why? Well, because I don't know her. Just like there's no such thing as a perfect person, there is no perfect way to judge someone's character. I also don't know her. I don't know her well enough to say. Since the question was clear, I asked you if you trust President Ayame. Trust is something we have to build together. We need to know we need to know each other better, yeah. There's not enough time. I knew her for so long, it was not long enough for me to truly understand her. Let's put aside our opinions for now. Let's keep our eyes and minds open. Yeah, let's put aside our opinion. Yeah, let's just keep going on. Just keep an eye on her. Be wary of her. Watch her closely, but there's no sense in jumping to conclusions yet. And again, I don't know her. Very well, I shall delay my judgment. I hold my suspicions as an officer of the Resolution Council. I refuse to be ambushed by danger. That sounds like you at least know Kikyo isn't an imposter. Now that is reassuring, and still. I saw that shameless smile acting like all is well, even after you devastated Nagusa. I'm not ready to forgive. Well, I was hoping some more regulars pop in before I actually did this, but I am dumping all of my points into Festival now. Like I said I would, let's do this. Oh my, I swear to God if I actually got her right off the bat. There ain't no damn way. My luck is not that good. Well, it's not her, but it is a festival banner. Wakabo! That was fast. I'll take it. I'll take it. I kind of hope I can get base Mika too. I've got a shit ton of pulls. I hope. Yeah, I know Wakaba's a fest student. I'll take any fest student, any and all, except for Terror, because I already have Terror. She's the only fest student I don't want, because I already have her. Her and Dressina. Come on. I'm not gonna get another purple again, or am I? I got really freaking lucky that one time. I got really freaking lucky that one time, Oh! Come on, festival student. Come on, oh, 3! Oh! Damn it, it's Ui. Ow! It's all ones I have! Oh, no, it's not. Oh, who? Oh. Hey, Iora! You know what? I wanted her. I wanted her, so fine. It's a student I don't have. Iora! Wait, is Iora a fest student? Wait, why is she poisoned? And also, I'll take Sayori. Ooh. Oh, Nagusa! Wait, is Nagusa a fest? I actually don't know. Who'd I get? Who'd I get? Who'd I get? Practice? Who? Oh! Oh yeah, I didn't have her. I thought I did. I mean, I'll take any purples that I don't have. Why poison? You don't know the Senko-san manga? No. Come on. Give me any. It doesn't even have to be the running banners. Just give me any festival student that I don't have, please. Damn it! Come on, literally any festival student, please.
ご主人様と一緒に
Who is it? Who is it? A gangster has a rock. Oh, hey, PETA! I did not realize that was PETA for the longest
お
time.
祭り運営委員会の朝比奈フィーナ皆さんをご案内します
Come on. No!
自警団任務の延長ですね
I mean, I'm going to be able to guarantee pull both of them. I'm sure I have enough for
い
that,
くらでも
but
協力します
this still hurts me. Come on, who'd I get? Who'd I get? Who'd I get?
アビドスの砂狼白子
Okay, you know what? I mean, I'm happy. It's, but I like Terror, but I already have Terror! I already have her! She's like she's been like my main Mystic DPS since I started playing. She was like one of my really early pulls. Oh, yes, hot, yes.
ごきげんよう
Yes, I got one of them.
この度の休息が
I got one of them.
心穏
Yes.
やかなものとなり
Happy,
ます
happy,
よう
happy.
祈っております
I don't see why people think she's looks like a MILF in that. She's hot, but she don't look like a MILF. I don't see why people seem to think that. Yes. I got her. I actually already have you. I already have Justina, so I don't need to pull her again. I really should read what she does first. I'm gonna stop pulling for a second and read what she does, because I don't know. I had planned to dump all my points into Fest regardless of if it was the swimsuits or not. It just happened to be the swimsuits. Let's see. This is the wrong cafe. What do you do? Not you, although Wakamo is going to be leveled up. Damage, then accumulates damage dealt to target by allies for 10 seconds. Oh yeah, that's right. She's the FU levels of damage, but with extra steps to the FU. And you're the one who drops the whole. You're the one who drops a whole ass tank on the battlefield. Okay, where is she? What do? You're a support. Increases damage of one ally. Grants cost to cost overload. If a student's formation is full and no one has retreated yet, a user can spend up to 5 additional costs beyond their current total. Huh? I'll pretend like I understand that. Now, what do you do? Unforgettable memory deals to one enemy when a user is in rapid fire stance. The EX will It also changed based on the number of uses. First and second cost 4, third and fourth cost 6. What? Draws EX skill immediately. It switches to rapid fire stance. I don't understand. I don't understand. She got 2 out of 4. I just don't understand. Ooh, who'd I get? Merry Christmas. Oh. Fitting for the holiday coming up. And now it's time to say goodbye to all my points because it's all going into this one. Okay, who would I get? Who would I get? Please be any festival. That's not one I have. Who do I get? Who do I get? Wait, meme roll? There was a meme roll? What meme roll did I get? I am very confused. It wasn't purple, so I wasn't paying attention. What meme roll did I get? Hold on. Also, what the hell's that? The hell is the square? Oh. Oh. That one. Yeah, okay, that was painful, but... I mean, to be fair... I'm not exactly thrilled about 2-star either. Are you good? Rhoda has you the bottom nothing. Oh, Rhoda gave you nothing. Got it. Oh, purple. Oh, 2 purples. Who do I get? Who do I get? Oh my god, she's hot. You sound nothing like I thought you would, but you are the sole reason why I'm still okay with Red Winter, because you are freaking hot. European women usually aren't my thing, but her, on the other hand, I'll make an exception. Who did I get? Who? Ah, Kana.
バルキューレ警察学校公安局局長の尾形環奈です。犯罪者の尋問ならお任せを。
Come on, give me Battle Hoshido. Give me Base Mika. Give me literally anybody. I will take it. Any fast one, please. Actually, and also Sayori. I really want Sayori. Oh, another red winner. Oh my god. I mean, you're still cute, but the blonde's hotter. I'm not gonna lie. I have my preferences. Another Trinity? Oh, the other Christmas girl. Come on, please give me more fest students. Come on, Mika Hoshino something! Darkness has no color. Who? Oh, you. Hey, Noah.
ミレニアムサイエンススクールセミナー初期の牛尾ノアです。今夜もどうかよろしくお願いいたしますね。ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属音瀬小玉。先生の声が聞こえたのでここに来ました。
Ruby is a unique case involving her L2D. Unique case of her L2D involving her shirt becoming wet. You see her pride. Which one's Ruby? For certain reasons, I want to know this. Who is the Ruby? That's that fox girl, ain't it? It is the fox girl. Thank you for telling me this. And thank you for telling me this. I am going to do a thing. I'm not going for Hell 2D yet, but I am going to do a thing. I'm not going for her LT yet, but I will prepare. Where? Rumi, where's Rumi?
さすがに徹夜をすると少し疲れる。
Bachi the cook, Bachi the walk. Huh? What?
なんだかまたうちの。
ああ、ごめん先生。
I know if none of the students I'm pulling are actually good or not.
慣れてなくてさ。というか、初めてで。
Let's get her relationship up a bit.
ごめん先生。こんな気持ちは慣れてなくてさ。というか、初めてで。
What else do you like? You don't seem to like it. Oh, she likes Z's. Oh.
私はみんな
Not
の
many of the students seem to like these.
集合長で小会長だけど責任というのは大変で重たくて時に手放したくもなる責任というのは大変で
I don't give a shit about meta. I have just been saving all of my pools for the festival. Just because I can, ever since the last festival. Oh my god, this is such a big number, and it's dwindling. It's dwindling. I already have Josina, main wife. As speaking, I already got swimsuit, Nagi. I've already got swimsuit Nagi. And I already have Dressita. I had Dressita from the last festival. She was my last possible pull. Well, yeah, I am dropping. I already have Nagi. I'm going for Mika. I'm just dropping all my pulls. I've been saving since last festival. I wanted to nab as many of this festival as soon as I could. I'm also relatively new, so I still have I'd say relatively, I mean, within the year. So I still have a lot of students I can pull for, even if I don't get a lot of festivals. Well, I know, but why bother until after I'm done? That will also allow me to look more into who I like more. So that way I can get more Elephant specifically that student. Oh, I got base Mika! Yes! Yes! I don't know who I don't know if you're good or not, but I'll take you. Not the wrong. I can just guarantee her, cool guy. The only reason I haven't is so that way I can look in, since I don't fully understand their abilities, I can look more into them online and figure out maybe a YouTuber can break it down or something like that. And figure out if I want to, like, spark a particular one if I already have both of them, so that way I can get their Mystic up higher. Like, see which one I want to upgrade farther with their Mystic. And I'll use my Guarantee Pity for that. Assuming I actually get Swimsuit Mika. So yeah, that's why I'm saving it. I'm not gonna spark it unless I have to. Come on, Battle Hoshido! Battle Hoshido, come on! Oh no, after this I'm recovering both emotionally and physically from the wallet drain. I got her, yes! I'm recovering from both the wallet and the physical mental drain of my wallet just emptying itself right here. And I'm waiting for Bunny Girl Niru, because I like bunny girls. I got her. Yay. I mean, I already have Dressina. I have no reason to pull for her. I'm just going to keep dropping. Wait, let me see what... I've never actually seen what festival students there actually are. Is there anybody on this list I normally don't see? There is... Hoshino Armored. Hoshino's swimsuit is, Hoshino's swimsuit's festival too, right? Oh, I can see limited fest students in the shop. Oh, I can? Oh, wait, these are fest students? Wait, no, they're not all fest students, because the Chica and Nanomi are definitely not fest students. Where do I go to see the... specifically and only the festival students? Expert permits, okay. Wait, Sakurako Pop Idol is, Fest? I'm pretty sure Sayori Swimps is not Fest. Oh, they're just limited students. Oh, I only wanted to see the festival students, specifically. I was just curious to see who I could get. Well, I also have Terror. I'm not sure how to say your name on Twitch, but I also have Shiroko Terror. And Dressina from Fest. Let's see, who don't I recognize that's usually in this... I mean, who's in this list I usually don't see here? I don't know if Hoshino Swimsuits Fest, but I know Hoshino Armed is. I don't think I've really seen kind of swimsuit in here before either. I think the only one I really need is Hoshino Battle. All this, and I still can't get a full Eris squad. And I also want to see more interactions with the girl with the bandages on her neck and arms.
やはり寝てます。
I was really hoping I could pick them up during this too. I'll keep pulling. I'm gonna keep pulling. I said all the points I saved up since the last festival are going into this one, and they are. Every single one.
夏の青春活動って言えば
It also gives me a chance to get all the students I don't have to.
みんな準備はいい
S. Hoshino is usable on most red cons here, because it literally doubles red damage.
私たちの物語が
I got another. Wait, which Mika is that? I got another Mika. Oh, it's a pickup one. I got another one. Okay, I'll start pulling for Nagi so she has some extra LF too.
ゲヘナ学園給食部黒見セリカよ言っとくけど
I wonder how many mystics I'm
真面目にやってよ
gonna
ね
be able to upgrade after this. I could almost guarantee both of them again. Wow. Who'd I get?
美食研究会のあかりです
Someone I don't have. Swimsuit Hoshino. Oh.
最高の休暇にするんだから
I already have
妥協は
used
しない
Eureka.
わよ
I don't use your base one, and I'll probably never use your swimsuit one either. Damn it. I saw the Abados symbol on the beach, I got excited. Oh, she's recovery too?
休学師団のセリナです特別のクリスマスにしましょうね
Come on, give me something good.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか邪魔だと思いましたら
Oh, I got another
いつ
purple.
でもおっしゃってください
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか私がすぐに駆けつけますよ
Damn it. Another one I already have. Okay, I'll save for Buddy Niru, and then again, once I get Buddy Niru, I'll save for the next festival.
あの
Until I have all the festival students. Oh, who? Oh, oh, you!
号外号外パンデモニウムソサエティの初期本宮
I completely forgot about you. You've been out of the picture for so long. I forgot you I forgot you existed. I never use her, and I probably never
自警団
will.
任務の延長ですね
I'm sorry, Atsuko is such a good take. Oh, hot? What?
楽しみでいっぱいですね先生もちろん修行も忘れていませんよ
Give me Battle Hoshino, give me Battle Hoshino!
ごきげんようあこっちの言葉の方がより自然
Isn't she pretty much the last festival
は
student
じ
I
めまして
need? I don't know of the others. Most of them I usually see there, I think. Who? Oh.
こんにちは先生百鬼夜行連合学院所属
Umika. I generally did not remember her name.
楽し
All dress Sayori! Yes!
アリウススクワットの
I will take it. I will take it. I love Sayori. I'll take it.
来ている本当だ
Come on now, regular Sayori or Battle Hoshino.
試練が怖い時、苦難に負けそうな時、
Damn it!
私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。
Come on. I'm running out of pulls.
最高のご奉仕をお約束し。
Ooh. Oh, it's her.
仙外峡高級中学
It's the other lolly that's always with Hida.
竜ネキサキじゃ。わらわの力が必要かな。
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm happy with that one. I don't know what they do. I don't know what any of these students do. I just...
先生、
Oh, hi again, Nagi.
この度の休息が心穏やかなものとなりますよう祈っております。
What the hell? I'll pull on you. I'll pull on you so I can possibly get some stuff for Dressina. Even though I already have you. Chinese Hina. Yes, which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, it's a singer, Mr. Girl. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
美咲。
Okay, she has bandages on her wrist and neck. We know she has had multiple, unaliving attempts thanks to Sayori. Her halo looks like cut marks. She is very depressing.
試練が怖い時、苦難
But
に
anyway,
負
I
けそうな
wanted to
時、
interact with her more, because I really wanted to see how she was doing after all of that, because I actually really liked her. I just wanted to give her a hug. So I'm happy to have her on board now.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。
Chinese Hina, known
邪魔だ
as
と思いま
China.
したら、いつでもおっしゃってください。
Is usable everywhere, it's big, okay.
ごきげんよ
Who'd I get? Who? Oh, Renji. I thought I had Renji. No, I had a different Renji. I had the swimsuit Renji.
不破レンゲここに参上先生いや師匠の手伝いも
Come on, come on,
青
come on,
春
come
活
on.
動も
Oh.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。
Haruka is multiplying. I don't want Haruka.
いつでもおっしゃってください。
And when will Shiroko Terror get an alt? They are not the same people. When will she get an alt? I like
ゲヘラ
Shiroko
学
Terror.
園給食部のジュリと言います。お腹が
It's
空い
just
たら
that saying I like
いつでも
Shiroko
私に言
Terror.
って
She
くださいね。
shows up again. I'm not sure if I can upgrade Shiroko Terror more.
ご主人様と
Fine,
一
I'll
緒に
just
楽しい一
Kisaki's.
日を始めちゃおう。
Once I run out of content to stream, there's a solid chance I might just be doing streams dedicated to Momos once. Since I run out of stories to play. As on days where I can only stream for a short time.
給食部の風花です。食べたいものがあったらいつでもおっしゃってください。
You know, there was once upon a time where if I pull the purple, it's guaranteed to be someone I didn't have almost. Now I'm getting a lot more copies than I've ever seen.
ゲヘ
Oh,
ラ
I
学
think this is
園
more
給
pulls than
食
I've
部
ever
の
done.
ジュリと言います。
Hey,
お腹が
Megu.
空いたらいつでも私に言ってくださいね。
I don't dislike you. It's just I want Hoshino battle.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃい。本の中の物語のように
I'm running out of pulls. I'm not gonna get Hoshino battle. Maybe next time. No, boo. Oh yeah, she's a hot lolly. Of course I
ミレニア
will.
ムサイエンススクール所属
I have my
音瀬
tastes.
小玉先生の声が聞こえたのでここに来ました。小さいからって舐めないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。
I'm getting more and more depressed. As I see that number go down, I still lack a Hoshino battle. Or a base Sayori.
こっちのこと
I had my hopes for base Sayori. They even said that repeatedly. I really wanted base Sayori.
少女を美しくするの
It's
は
gonna be a student I already have it. Yeah.
熱情さ。
Meh.
試練が怖い時、苦難に負けそうな時、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。
Come on, Battle Hoshino!
自警団任務の延長ですね。トリニティの安全のためならいくらでも協
What
力し
Battle
ます。
Hoshino? Knowing my luck, it's gonna be a Dressina situation. It's gonna be the last pull I can muster.
ごきげんよ
Like having the Dressina last time. Oh? Well, it's not my last pull, but it was damn near close.
これは
Okay, so when I first started playing this game, when I was still very, very new to it, I was pulling during Festival desperately to complete my Hina collection. The last possible pull I could pull on Swimsuit Hina, which is when I started playing, I got it. The last possible pull I could manage the last festival. I got Dress Hina, and now it's done the same for Hoshino. I'll take it. I'm happy. Do I have any other festival banners I can even get? I have Dressina and Terror.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
First time, I already have Dressina. Why is it saying first time I have Dressina? I mean, I'll take advantage the first time to get the bonus. Oh, it's the first, it's the first, time I pull a copy of her. Okay, I might as well get the bonus. I'll figure out what the I wanted with the other kiddies later.
見たんだけど。
Oh my god. I started with so many, too. Okay, I know you said to do Kisaki, but I really want to do, Dress Sayori, Battle Hoshido,
私は、いや、我がレッドウィンターは、
その、実は先生の好み
I,
は全部調査してきま
Swimsuit
して、
Mika and Nagi.
多分合っていると思うのですが、よろしければぜひ一緒に。
I didn't do the other pools earlier, so... but I really wanted to dress Sayori. You sure I like Kisaki? I'm only gonna do like 2 of her momos.
どこかな？
いつもこんな
I'm
薄
gonna
い
have to completely revamp all of my teams now. I'm sure. I don't have the points to upgrade you all.
もっと品のある姿を見
I
せ
don't
なけ
think
れ
I
ば
have any other... Unless... Is Swimsuit Scene Festival? I don't... Swimsuit,
と
Hoshino. Is she festival? I don't think she is. So I think I might have gotten all the festival students.
へえ、いいんじゃないかな。
じっとしているとムズムズする。
I want to do Mika and Swimsuit
お昼
Mika.
寝にち
Momos
ょうどいい
too. Oh,
場所はどこかな。
you better be right about me like a Kisaki.
外にいるよりはマシかもしれません。
There she is. I have Wakamo base.
なんだこれ
Kisaki
は
is usable. Kisaki is.
Kawaii
Yeah,
janai
okay.
ka.
S Hoshino and Wakamo base. You're missing Wakamo and. No, I have. I have Wakamo. I have base Wakamo. Okay, so swimsuit Hoshino is still fast. So I have one other I can still get. Okay.
空いた手はわらわが取ろ
Ignore those times.
う。満たされぬ心はわらわが埋めよ
Okay, so I have base Wakamo, so I just gotta get swimsuit Hoshino now, but I
う。
don't know if I have
行動希
can.
望を
Oh no. The number is getting so big too. Oh, the depression.
今足元に何か冷たい感触が
Wait, really? You like these?
一期に一度の絵というが裏寂しいもん。一期に一度の絵というが裏寂しいものじゃ。じゃが
I'm only gonna up her relationship a little bit, mainly because I don't
杯を手に空
want to go all in for her yet.
もしかすると先生はずっと
Okay, so I wasn't able to get every festival, but I was damn near close. There's always I should fail to get all of them. I guess we'll get them next time. I was kind of really hoping I get Sayori too, base Sayori, but that didn't happen. Oh, there's a. Oh, I have not been doing Total Assault.
キボトスで行われる
I will do
様々
that
な
after
事件
stream.
の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
Well, I get a text from my mother. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I mean, I'd say probably Spark more than likely, just to get a little bit of bonus for him. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll look more. I'm not fully understanding what they do. So I'm probably gonna look into them more. As to what they actually do before I spark them. Well, aside from having just enough to do a spark now.
ねえそんな
Oh,
に
no,
気を
spark,
使
yeah,
ってく
aside
れ
from,
なくてもいい
that's not what
の
I
よ
meant. Never mind, that's not spark, that's just upgrading their
私
biscuit.
は
No, I will spark them later if I, after I look into them a bit and if I feel the need to. If I really want to, like, upgrade one. Speaking of which was Nagi. Oh, that hurt. Seeing all that dropped so much. I would have stopped pulling even after if I got all the fest banners, but I would have kept going regardless, even if I got them all on a single 10 pull.
ドンドン
Okay, I'm not missing Wakamo, so I'm just missing Swimsuit Hoshino then.
ランララ
Oh god, that hurt.
ドン
That hurt watching that number. I am still not happy. that number is so low now, but you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. Speaking of crafting, how's the fusion for the? I was trying to get some specific. I was trying to get a lot more decorations and stuff. I just started, so I want to see how that was going. That was a 30-hour craft, though.
Gee.
Ugh. So I have messaged her about the back and forth. She's on her. She works third shift. She's on her break, so she's messaging me right now. Ooh, okay. Also, I think I have the full set of the resolution council yet. Don't forget this. Already read that. I am very confused as to why we're now fighting. So many new students, rather than fall into the BA rabbit hole, it's more like you fell and started doing complicated maneuvers. I mean, yeah, now I have a lot more options, although I don't want to change the ones I already use because I kind of quite like a lot of my setups. Like the combination of Swimsuit Hina, Mitsuki. Oh! Swimsuit Hina, Mitsuki, Koharu, and that, what's that tank girl from, Harris Squad? Atsuko, that's it. I kind of like a lot of the subs like that, so I don't know about how much I'm going to change them, but it does give me a little bit more options, though, so that's nice. Plus, I don't have the resources to really change them right now. I've got more or less enough to keep me leveled properly, but that's about it. I've got enough resources to keep characters leveled, but I don't have enough to keep. Start heavily upgrading new ones, so I'll have to cross that bridge as I come to it. Like I'm getting enough resources to like keep them up with my level, but not enough to upgrade others, so yeah. So their base is out here. I need a new phone. The screen's cracked, and I'm having trouble typing. There we go. I thought I told you. You did not. You ran out without a word, and so we had no choice but to follow. Sorry, it's just that I like to get this done before it gets dark. Artifact spirits come out after sundown, you know. And you are certain that Nature's Beauty's base is nearby. I forgot to do the Momo for... I'll do 2 of the Lolly's Momos after this. I forgot. Cheryl was uncooperative. How do you know it's out here? Remember this morning when I was examining the artifact spirits? Do you see this carving in the umbrella's handle? I've purposely left those markings on old worn-out things and left them near the village entrance. So I've been tracking the artifact spirit's movements, and they all seem to be drifting in this direction. I see, that's very clever. A truly inspired plan, as expected from the president. We are following broken umbrellas, so so to speak. I left this umbrella at the north entrance of the village. While the maps say that there is only a desolate snowfield out there, villagers told me that there's an old mansion just a few hours away. One moment. Sorry about that. Okay, the mansion in the northern Starfields, you mean the mansion of the Beyond. Mansion of the Beyond, how dramatic. Indeed, according to the records, there's an esoteric family lived long ago. I've never been there personally, so I cannot speak of its state. I suppose that would be a good place for nature's beauty to settle. Perhaps we can find the source of the artifact spirits there. You really think we should just barge in? There could be traps. Strike while the iron's hot, right? If we hesitate, they'll get in the way again. It's time for action. Besides, we have an unbeatable Ayame back on our side. Truly, her skills are beyond compare, but the artifact spirits are immune to bullets. Precisely, our numbers and gusto are irrelevant. The only way to defeat the spirit is the authority given by the Kazunoha. Not to be harsh, but even the talented President Ayame won't be able to do much help without the 100 Lotus. That's not true. Ayame is quite capable. So what was your plan, Ayame? Well, if we didn't follow you, how would you have fought nature's beauty all on your own? Well, I won't be able to fight the artifact spirits. I figured I could somehow target the tomes themselves. Somehow? That sounds a little reckless of you, Ayame. You're right, maybe this harsh weather has made me bolder. But the truth is, I trust Agusa to follow. She's such a reliable friend. But me? Last night I saw you wield the 100 Lotus like a pro. I think you're exactly what the great prophet Kazunoha had in mind when she passed down the authority. You're a vision of a true Resolution Council president. That's not true, Ayame. Compared to you, I'm not even... You don't have to put yourself down like that, Nagusa. You're my best friend. You work so hard to fulfill your role. You're stronger than me, and I'm so proud. You know, Nagusa, I've always thought you had the potential to bloom into a beautiful flower. It's a shame I never found the Kazunoha, but that just means that she saw something in you that I did not possess. I promised to always be by your side, didn't I? So right now, please be at mine and help me carry out this mission. Of course. Now that's inspiring. Alright, let's use this burning passion to sweep the floor with nature's beauty. Oh, how fun! Something out of... It's like something out of a manga. Renji, we are embracing your youth together. I'm glad to see you all so impassioned. Well, if Nagusa is fine with this, then I'm going along as well, but did you really need to bring that brat? I'm not here with you losers by choice! You dragged me along this lame hike. Well, we couldn't leave a minor unattended, so who knows what trouble she'd get into. Besides, the village is safer if she's with us. You don't want her using her tome on them. You don't have to worry about that. We wrecked her Phantom we wrecked her Phantom Records last time. Wait a minute, how did she summon those artifact spirits last night? Nature's Beauty possesses another tome? It's a possibility. Nature's Beauty only had one. If Nature's Beauty only had one tome, they wouldn't be so stupid as to trust it with this idiot. Who are you calling an idiot? Miss Kokoriko trusted me, and I did a great job. Renji, Yukari, grab her arms. What are you doing? We'll frisk her. Let's see if she's hiding some pocket-sized tome. I will take the legs. Not gonna lie, this is kind of cute, but... What are you doing? If you think that's going to work, you're sorely mistaken. Stop it! Oh. Or is it here? Stop, someone help! These real girls are robbing me! Kikyo, I've recovered a notebook. You can always send Sensei in to help. Good job, Yukari. No, not that notebook, not that book, please. Oh, this must be good. She's losing it. Nagusa, open it up. Very well, let's see. It's gonna be her diary and not a tome, isn't it? Title. The coolest bard ever. Written by... Shura. Not Shuro, but Shura? Huh? Wait, what? Hills of bullets, even bombs, are useless against her power. The rumors of the strongest, coolest bard ever spread across Takayako. she with beautiful eyes, as chilling as ice, reaches into minds, and when she's there in her darkness, all who oppose her shall pay the price with their blood. With a single point, a mere snap, her creations manifest and swarm towards pathetic, foolish beings that cross. Hey, can you draw me some hentai, please? In which she holds no mercy. With a pathetic resolution council, they will run back home crying with snot-covered faces. Because she is the ultimate bard, feared by all. Ah. Yukari, keep searching. That drivel cannot possibly be valuable. Oh, come on! That's all you have to say. In your defense, Shuro, I'm trying desperately not to laugh at you. Since his fingers are dangerous, exactly, and perfect for this. Her halo looks like a Sharingan. That scares me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Since these fingers are dangerous, pen name Ah. Oh, come on, that's all you've got to say? Did you write this novel? That's a novel? It sounded like you could write a fanfiction by... Can you write fanfiction about yourself? How dare you searching through someone else's stuff without permission, and then publicly reading their precious work out loud? I'm trying not to laugh and failing. That's my intellectual property. Just imagine if someone heard that and they steal my idea and then make it a bestseller. They're not going to do that. And do you have any idea what you've done? Humiliate you? Yes, that's what you're worried about. Well, I see why you used a pseudonym. I wouldn't worry about someone else stealing your idea, Shuro. Yeah. I suppose besides, a book is more an idea. They'd have to have the skills to execute my vision. So, what did everyone think? Did you like it? Should we inflate her ego and then smash it, or should we just say it was bad and just lightly crush it? I'm for inflating her ego first, because I think it'd be funny. She kind of deserves it over what happened last time. I gather that your speech was from awe, but I encourage you to share your positive feedback. Well, you'll get feedback. You'll get feedback, that's for sure. How did you like my masterpiece? So, I feel that... Pardon me, Yukari, we must quicken our pace if we hope to arrive at the mansion before sundown. Yes, Agusa, now's no time to peer review. There was no tome, what a waste of time. Well, at least she wasn't hurting anyone, although I'm not thrilled with how she wrote us. Perhaps reading more will help. Shut up. I'm all for bullying the little gremlin. I am all for bullying this little gremlin that we are technically kidnapping.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
Okay, let's do the momos. Let's do the momos. Or not, no, give me unread, confirm. Okay, where is she? She'd be at the bottom, wouldn't she? No, that's Yuzu. Oh, is it alphabetical? Oh, it is alphabetical, okay. I'm also hesitant to do her momos because I've had, like, no interaction with her or her events or anything. It's safe to do her momos without doing her event, right? Because that's stuff I haven't seen. I've seen nothing of her school. Well, I mean, I still didn't do... I usually do 3 momos at a time, and I didn't. Actually, I only did the 1 for Hitsumi, so I had planned to stop anyway. Take a break, because after this, I'm gonna do like 2 of these and run to the restroom and get like more water and everything like normal. So I don't mind. Most of this stream's point was just mainly for pulling. I had to... I had to text someone. I'm pretty sure if you could listen, I mean read my message carefully right now. Never before seen occurrence is happening in Genrumon. More so, to me, the Genrumon president. So it's a race against time. It requires absolute confidentiality. I trust you are an educator who would never fail one of his students. I request absolute secrecy. And for you to come to Shenhei Jing immediately. I butchered that. I know I did. But yeah, I was gonna go on a quick break after these 2 anyway, so why not? Now, I've been confined here, suddenly out of nowhere, but why? It's due to internal matters, complex political issues that it'd be difficult endeavor to explain it all to you. It includes factions like the Black Tourist Promenade, as well as the Chinese's Dignity. And I'm just gonna refer to them as the Chinese, because I don't know. Sorry, my throat. I don't know how to say that. It's a position. In its position as an academy of Kavodos. In addition to countless increase in interest rates and taxes, the lack of recovery in people's incomes, as well as the collapse of public education, we all have all contributed. It is a menagerie of issues all collapsing upon themselves. They have reached the depths of this conflict without an exit in sight. Shanghe Jing. Shanghe Jing. Shanghe Jing. Shanghe Jing. Why? Why is that is hard to say. I have to focus real freaking hard. Shanghai Jing. Shanghai Jing. Shanghai Jing. Shanghai Jing. Shanghai Jing. I don't. That is so hard to say. I'm legitimately having trouble. I have to focus real freaking hard to make those noises. What the hell, man? Shanghai Jing. Blech. I think I'll just call them the Chinese. I don't get it at all. As expected. Even that answer, I don't get it. At times, action is more important than comprehension, do you agree? Must get toward the sky and climb the steps of a high mountain. Shanghai. Shanghai might be better. Must get toward the sky and climb the steps of the high mountain. To put it simply, you, as an educator, must rise to your duty and help me overcome the circumstances, Sensei. In short, you want me to get you out of here. What a blessing to have a friend who can ascertain my needs with such quickness. However, secretly escaping I stopped mid-sentence, not because I couldn't pronounce it, but I'm fighting a yawn. However, secretly escaping Rikagaku. I think I said that right. The headquarters of Gunruman itself would be a fool's errand not without a plan. So naturally, I've prepared one. Is that... Yes, here it is. You can turn into a mob-chan at what? Hold. Wait a fucking second. Something ain't right. Math ain't mathing. Something ain't right here. I mean, she got taller too, obviously, and her halo changed. It don't make no damn sense, but her chest got bigger. What kind of bullshit is this? Okay, jokes aside, though, it'd be kind of cool if they actually made the halo different. Now then, let's leave here quickly. Wait, are you telling me Hina has the capability to turn into a cute little mob-chan of Gehenna, too? Can vice versa happen and Hetsubi become an adorable tiny little mob-chan? I need to know. I mean, Achika definitely could. She is just an evolved version of him. And of course, the mountain room... our escape from the main room... that was awful. Escape from the main room was successful, but this area appears to be even more dangerous. While the criticism stings, you are correct, Sensei. This is the very center of Rikagaku. The patrols here operate on a very strict schedules and rotations. Huh? I'm the only one on duty right now. What's going on? Did I misread the schedule? No, a Gunramon member and trusted security would have never made such a rookie mistake. I may not know every detail about every member, but I don't recognize you. Is this the Black Tourist Promenade covert mission? Kisaki is in danger. You must have met my my guide. That's what she is. Yup. Oh, Sensei, you're here too. Apologies, please take no offense to my failure to recognize you. I tunnel vision on the fact that there appeared to be a mistake in our patrol rotation. But if I think more about it, it's a bit strange. Why would you need a Ginrumon protection in the very heart of Rikagaku Sensei? That's because I'm the only human male in Komodos. Realistically speaking, this dude would have ended up locked up in someone's basement long ago. He needs protection. It's an extra security measure under the guise of protection. Security measure? Oh, so that means this is a secret order directly from the president. That's correct. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'm sure you've gotten acclimated already, but please enjoy the Ginrumon, everything Ginrumon has to offer to the fullest. You've helped us overcome the first obstacle. Good work, Sensei. If we're able to avoid detection and escape the Rikagaku, it would have been quite the victory for us. Have you ever thought about how on a ship you ship cargo, but whenever you're shipping in a car, it's called a shipment. No, Scorpion, we are not going down the route of the one stoner man who smoked a little too much weed and then started thinking he unlocked the secrets of the universe. We are not going through that again. Kazaki would be the type to say Sensei doesn't need protection, to be honest. What? Yeah, and she's gonna be the first one to take advantage of it. I'm sure. I am sure. She'll be the first to take advantage of it. Do the Chinese have their own powerhouse? I'm sure I'll meet them eventually. Kazaki's journey to escape confinement continue along that vein. What do you think about that? Lay off the weed. You are not unlocking the secrets of the universe, you're just stoned. The head of security is headed this way. The news that Ginrumon member is attending to you just read over Rikagaku by now, Sensei. Which means it will be not impossible for said Ginrumon member to leave the premises. We must employ a different methodology for this case. What's a Black Tourist Promenade doing here? Get out of here immediately. Huh. Is expected, shall we run? That's their exit. Get chased out of the building. I mean, it works. As long as you don't get arrested, it works. You somehow escaped the hook of Rikagaku. But the Black Tourist Promenade member roaming the Rikagaku street would garner much suspicion. It must become someone whose presence by your side won't garner a second glance, Sensei. Is that even possible? Do you know this man's reputation? Actually, no, it would stand out less if you just turned into a bunny girl. It's well known that he has weird shit following him. That would just be par for the course at this point, and to be expected. So go for something weird. Of course it is. Oh my god, my reputation is going to take even more of a hit, isn't it? Oh my god. I mean, she's cute and most definitely would, but oh my god, my reputation's not going to survive this one. This is... I mean, you could leave the outfit on, but this is not going to end well for me. It's not. It's not. Valkyrie's going to be here in any second, aren't they? Aren't they? I did say go for something weird. She listened. This isn't exactly the weird I was thinking, though. Oh, no. This is gonna be even worse than you. This is probably gonna be just as bad, if not worse, than when Hina walked in us on sniffing that girl's panties. Oh, boy. Hello, Sensei. I'm Kiki. Today we're walking around outside of the Plum Blossom Garden, right, Sensei? Sure, we'll go with that. Actually, yeah, Kiki likes Sensei best. Okay, you know what? This actually doesn't stand out too much. He is technically a teacher, and I still don't know what he teaches, though. But he is technically a teacher here, so I guess this isn't too... I can see, as long, depending on the location, this isn't too concerning. This is actually somewhat normal. Sensei, why are you... Kiki's going to do something to mess with me, isn't she? Hello, Sensei. Why are you here? Oh, I see you're playing with the Plum Blossom Garden children. Thank you for your hard work, and you don't give Sensei a hard time. Don't worry, Instructor. Shun already told me the same thing. Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, thank you. Huh? But... why did a chill just run down my spine? Now, are we reaching our goal bit by bit? Great work, Sensei. I sincerely appreciate your assistance in my escape plan. I mean, escaping my confinement. Huh? Was I really confined? Why would you ask such a thing, Sensei? It didn't seem like Ginumon members were really looking for me in the Rikagaku or nearby streets. I suppose it's no use attempting to hide the truth from you, Sensei. This is all part of my grand plan. But it's been quite some time since I've been so entertained. That means you tricked me, Kasaki! You tricked me, Kasaki! Tricked me! Yep, that's what she did. Yes, it would appear so. Okay, while she was dressed as a Plum Blossom Garden student, I was really expecting her to do something weird to hurt Sensei's reputation more, just to kind of mess with him. I had a feeling, but she did. She did. Though now I want her to put the outfit back on. Interesting. But Sensei, the Ginrumon's president, or rather, the student council presidents that reside in each academy, they're all confined to their own, right? Are they not? Following such logic, even now and again, these presidents require guidance from the educational sorts. You can't just throw the word educational and make everything better. I suppose you perceive this as a manipulation to further my interests. Worry not. I shall be sure to repay your kindness. No, I had fun too. Is that so? Usually you say that things that I can find no fitting response to, then Sensei, just for today, could we continue our charade? President, where are you? President! it would appear that the absence of Genruman's presence was quickly noticed. I assume that this would happen, however. Oh, then Sensei, shall we go? Huh? Where are we going? Back to Genruman, of course. Does that invalidate my request to continue our charade? Of course, if we were to deny me and return, Sensei, I would have no reason to stop you. You don't play fair, Kasaki! I am aware, but I must take advantage of my presidential privileges when the circumstances will allow for it. Now then, for our remaining time, I look forward to working with you, Sensei. I think the teasing imp is more of a title for her than it is for Mitsuki. Just like that, I was confined to Genruman with Kasaki. I got kidnapped. Lovely. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. Shanghai Education Group Services for short. Hold on, no, if I need to. Hold on, no, I am, no. Hold up. No, oh my god, that's how it looks typed out? Okay, you know what? Next time, whenever their event rolls around, I am going to work that into my title. I need to remember this. I need to remember this. Wow, that's what it looks like typed out when I abbreviate it. After experience work with the Genruman Sensei, I felt that you're very impressive, Kasaki. Well, nothing too drastic or terrible tends to happen in Shanghai, and it takes work to keep it that way. Sounds like there's another meaning beneath that, some reason, I'm not sure what you mean. Next time, I shall make a journey to Shale. Until next time, Sensei. Is it?
おかえりなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか?
Oh, wait. Oh, this one.
ここが船外
Oh!
あ
They
まりキョロキョロ
were!
するな。迷子になられても困る。
I'd probably be due to do this event after, so I have some
おかえりな
familiarity.
さい。
I'll
先
do
生、
two of...
一
I'll
緒
do
にこれまでの
two...
思い出を
I'll do like 2 of her momos to continue it, but before I continue any of her momos more after that, I am going to do the Chinese event. Okay, so anyway, well, before I do the 3rd momo, like, I always do 3 momos. I just didn't do them at the start of the stream, I just did 1 waiting for people to arrive, and then I did a bunch of pulls. I forgot to do the other 2. So, but yeah, so it's not really taken away, it's just, this stream was more dedicated just to pulling, really. And considering a little bit of chapter 5 was just an extra bit. Plus, I can stream till like 4 or 5, 4:30, 5 o'clock probably, so I should be good. But anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, everybody. I'll be right back. And after that, I need to get some water. I need to get some water and more food, because I didn't really have time to make dinner when I got home. I just kind of ran in, sat down, started playing. So yeah, I will be right back, everybody. That is the wrong button. That is not the button I meant to hit. There we go. Okay, I'm back. And there we go, and we are back. As I previously informed you, I will be working at Shale as Shale Students Rep Day. You're always welcome here. I'm pleased you feel that way. Shall I depart to Shale shortly then? I think this is going to be her last moment I do for a while until I can get to her event. And I do, I do that one event, so at least I'm a little more familiar with her. So this caused quite a stir. He goes against a tradition for Genumon's president to collaborate with outsiders, which puts you in a rather difficult position. However, I simply decided to abandon my post. Really? I'm making a joke. I knew it. Behind every joke lies a grain of truth. Which is it? Deciphering that is another aspect of the fun. Now let's return to our work. I've never had the opportunity to invest my efforts into tasks that were not related to Ginramon. I'm rather excited. Before we begin, what's this? So that it's a medical incense intended to calm the nerves and promote healing. Eastern Academy Society secretly prepared it when they heard that I would be the student rep. So let us begin. Time is a precious commodity after all. Now that's how working with Kazaki started. It's become rather popular to record personal broadcasts these challenge videos in abandoned buildings and of the old city. Local residents have expressed a gross sense of anxiety about the noise and threat to security. They appear to be requesting additional cooperation, including a statement from Shale. What would you do, Kisaki? It's clear the root of the cause is the abandoned buildings. With the help of Ginrumon, we will simply demolish it. Its foundation. That's a very aggressive tactic. Is that so? Such would be the norm in Shanghai Jing. We need to consider the context, I suppose, but I still believe these kinds of situations cannot be resolved without a strong and commandeering leadership. What's next? A large protest held by students upset the lack of firearm and ammo supply. As it should be, a constant and efficient supply of firearms as well as their maintenance should be regarded with the utmost importance in Cavos. Guns are essential as food, clothing, and shelter. Really? Students hold an inherent right to protest as well as the responsibility to endure the resulting criticism. There's no need to further investigate. It appears to be an inappropriate use of funds here, as this ledger provided by the supplier appears to be manipulated. It is the way of the Ginramon to respond as quick and with quick and absolute force. You can't use physical force willy-nilly. Is that so? In Shanghai Jing, if you so desire, you can execute wrongdoings within the same day. Naturally, it would be ideal if people were to simply abide by the law. However, you must understand, Sensei, in this world, people walk a thin line and must be meticulously managed. Simply determine whether it's a false accusation or an infraction by the law and apply the death penalty if required. What the hell happened? No to the death penalty. I do mean that in a figurative sense. I don't care. No. Is that so? That completes today's task, Sensei. Your usual work time is nearly halved. I'm pleased I could be of service. My speed and judgment were impressive, but my suggested resolutions were extreme? How saddening. It would appear that the world has not grown quite big enough to understand the ways of Shanghai Jing as of yet. Then, Sensei, what are you going to do now? Yeah, that's right. I need to boil some water to make some tea before bed. Okay, I like tea, too. As much as coffee. Things ended much sooner than you expected, so you don't have any plans. I kept smelling the wonderful fragrance coming from somewhere. I realized it was the sensor Kazaki had brought with her. Did something happen, Sensei? You appear to be exhausted. Are you so inundated with work that you were unable to sleep for 3 days? That's unacceptable. Someone as important as yourself must take care of their body. Shall we change locations then? There was something in that wasn't there that made me sleepy. She's attempting to Cosby me, isn't she? Lay down here. I shall lend you my knee. I would not mind a lap pillow from you. Yes. Thank you. I will ignore the fact that I am probably tired because of something you did. I will ignore this and happily rest and use you as a pillow. Yes, just give yourself to the fragrance and rest your eyes. Breathe in, breathe out. That's right. I willingly accept this. You don't have to drug me to do it, though. At some point, it's hard to discern whether what was a dream or reality. But in the midst of it all, I felt a touch of a small hand patting me gently. Are you daydreaming, Sensei? You have a calm expression. Although they say dreaming is proof of not being in a deep sleep. On my forehead. And there's an old tale that goes like so. There once was a person who dreamt that they were a butterfly flying around the world. They were thrilled and content with life. On my cheeks. Sensei, you are in heaven right now. What I wouldn't give for this treatment. A butterfly was so pleased it knew whether it was a person or something else entirely. But suddenly they awoke from their dreams and had reverted to their human form, no longer a butterfly. On my neck. Couldn't help but wonder, is the butterfly me, or am I the butterfly? Or was there never any destination, something so insignificant. Open my eyes, both Kisaki and the sensor are gone. I wasn't sure if Kisaki had even actually been there. How are you feeling, Sensei? Just fine, but... Well, you were at Shell today, right? Hmm? I see. How will you react if I pronounce that I, myself, do not know? Isn't that kind of problematic? Is the butterfly me, or am I the butterfly? A matter of mystery and transience. By some perspectives, that might also be a positive thing, and in the end, Sensei's photo shall live on within my phone. Erase it! Wait, what photo? What photo did she take? Kisaki. I do like her. She is, again, she's definitely one of the more, bold students. Anyway, on with the main story.
Dun, dun.
Maybe.
La 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 la.
Yes. I don't know why. My brain just died. I was trying to figure something out, and I don't know what even that something was. It just started processing something, and I don't know what that something was. Kenro Koji's Miko. We spent half a day walking across the snowfield before arriving at the mansion. Well, Kisaki is a Kisaki. God help us if her and Hina ever actually work together. Those two together might actually be scary in the Drain team. Just saying. This must be the mansion of the beyond. I have never been here before. Strange. Was this mansion truly abandoned for several decades? The garden is clean, the grass isn't overgrown as if someone has tended to it a few days ago. Isn't that more the reason this could be Nature's Beauty's base? Someone maintaining and living in what was thought to be an abandoned mansion is inherently suspicious, right? Now, you're Thayame. All of this points to a larger sinister operation. And if it's true that Nature's Beauty's base, then Shuro must. Yabuki Shuro? Are you alright? I can't do this. I can't look, Miss... I can't look at Miss Kokoriko's eyes. She gave me 2 chances. I failed both times. She'll hate me. She'll abandon me. She'll throw me like last week's trash. Oh, wow. Is Kokoriko really that cruel? Don't you dare speak of Miss Kokoriko. Miss Kokoriko is... Oh, poor kid. How we all go on ahead? I'll watch Shuro. Are you sure it's a good idea for you to be alone with this woman? Are you sure about this, Sensei? This is a bad decision. She could actually... Well, she could easily get away from you, dude. Get one of the others to stand here with you. We were going to split up and case the mansion anyway. Surely we cannot leave Sensei along with defenseless. What if an artifact spirit emerges? I suppose I could stay with these. This is not good for me. No, don't leave me alone with her. Don't leave me alone with her. This is not good. This is not good. I'm no warrior after all. I couldn't possibly much use to in your search. But I am fast. If something happens, I'll grab Sensei and run to you. No, I don't think that's enough. I will stay behind and watch Shuro. Don't worry, Kikyo, we'll be close by distance, Sensei. You are being an idiot. We don't know this woman. She's just helping us randomly. No. Are you really going to stick with... Are you really going to stick with someone you know nothing about over one of the Resolution Council? Surely even Sensei could overpower a small girl like Shuro, right? Right, as soon as you said that, Niru popped into my mind. Yeah, sure, let's just pretend like we can, and it's not gonna end badly for us, I'm sure. Oh my god, dude, you are a dumbass. But, as Zami said, we will run if something happens, but what if she's the danger? We don't know who this is. Fine, don't overexert yourself. We are screwed. Dude, something extraordinary happened to me. I got dressed here on my first 10 pull. Congratulations. I got every festival banner student except for Swimsuit Hoshido now. I have almost all of them. I just need one more. I will save for Bunny Girl Nero. Get Bunny Girl Nero, and I will save again for the next festival. I desire Swimsuit Hoshido. She will be mine. I will complete my festival collection. You have a bad habit of trying to play hero. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Isn't Swimsuit Hoshido not gonna be, festival anymore? Aren't they going to just make them, remove them from festival and just make them a banner that runs on occasion? Thank you for your concern. I thought Swimsuit Hoshino was one of them. That is confusing what they were doing. They really need to be more clear about that. Fine, but don't overexert if you have a bad habit of trying to play the hero. Thanks for your concern. Shall we split up and start our search? Well, I can't imagine they would just permanently just get rid of a student banner completely. Unless the thing was advertised as, like, true limited or something that would not get a rerun. I could imagine not going to just randomly decide, you know what, the student's no longer going to be available anymore and just pull them for no reason. I have a feeling that it's going to, if they're going to be removing it from Festival, it's probably going to be done in a way where it's still going to be like a rerunning students. Didn't Dress Hina have a rerun? Didn't Dress Hina, being a festival student, have a rerun banner after festival? Didn't they? I could see them doing something like that. Nagusa and I will check the main building in the inner court. Kikyo and Renji can check the shed and out building, and Yukari will cover the library. If you see anything strange, don't touch it. And if anything seems off, call for help immediately. We'll face it together. Very well, Ayame. Leave it to me. Then let's get to it. This is going to be a fake Ayame. I don't know, something seems off here. It's so clean. Furthermore, the kitchen is stocked with silverware and tea sets. Someone must have been here recently. It all feels so eerie. Well, I'm gonna start saving my pyros again after festival for Bunny Niru, and after that, I'm going to save for the... try to get the last festival student I don't have, and that is... Hoshino. Hoshino, not dress. Hoshino, swimsuit. They could be close by and waiting for an ambush. That's very possible. This building is strangely familiar. Nature's beauty, face us, you cowards! Also, a little thing to note about Kikyo's halo, I'm noticing. Most of the halos either look like they have a bit of a glow to which I don't think... Actually, I'm not sure. Do halos have a glow to them? I don't think they do. It's never really shown that they actually really glow. So never mind. I was gonna say, most halos seem to have a bit of a glow to them, or there's some solid structure looking thing. Or like some sort of like solid structural looking thing, and not something that's made out of like light. And that, however, she, outside of Shiroko Terra, is the only one that actively gets dark in the same way, like this one does. But never mind. Never mind. I don't think they actually glow. I was gonna say, it looks like this one's actively like getting darker, or more like kind of like similar to Shiroko Terra's, but and it's because I think she is the only one that has a halo like this that is kind of this dark sort of hue that isn't a solid structure. But never mind. I got some Hoshino from one of the Fest Vanners accidentally. She's the only Fest Vanner I don't have, and I think Shiroko Terror was my first Fest Vanner pull that I got last year. Did you really think that would work? If anything, you're giving away your position. They could be fleeing as we speak. They can try. Sensei and Azumi are guarding the entrance. Anyway, doesn't this mansion feel similar? It's like I've been here before. Be reasonable. There's no way you've been to an abandoned mansion in this remote area. Like, actually, this looks exactly like the Yin Yang Club. 2 pools for swimsuit. Me and my parents are safe. Lucky you, man. Lucky you. Hold on, the structure. I got her. I managed to get Hoshino armed. Or battle, whatever she's called. I managed to get her, thankfully. Could it be a pattern on the paperweight bears? The pattern on this paperweight bears. The emblem... That's the emblem of the Kinonikoji family. Why is the Kinonikoji seal on this abandoned mansion? Oh, you got lucky and managed to pull her immediately. Lucky. That's right, the Kinonikoji mansion here is... Hakiyako Central was originally an expansion. The main Kinonkoji branch used to be somewhere in the far north. The white snow and frozen pond in the back gardens were beautiful in the winter. But due to a tragedy before your birth, we decided to move. It was a disgrace that marred the family name. You see, the Kinonkoji Miko behaved quite inappropriately. Don't tell me. That can't be. It was over 20 years ago. Whoops. No, bring that back up. All the books are dusty except this one. This doesn't look like a tome, it looks like an ordinary journal. "20 years ago, the Kinonkoji Miko possessed a righteousness outstanding heart. Hold the Kinonkoji name. The girl who believed in justice and chivalry joined the Resolution Council. Soon her talent was recognized and she became the president. To uphold the Kinonkoji name means to spread the family's prestige. Now, the girl's sacrificial spirit clashed with her family's teachings. The girl was to perform the Miko's dance at the Lantern Festival. However, as she was about to take the stage, a single small fire spread in the distance. The selfless girl prioritized dousing the flames, believing it would spread without her intervention. While she stopped the blaze, it was at the cost of missing her performance, and the festival ended with a fizzle. The Kinonkoji family was grievously shamed. And the other reason Tsunogakmon's duty is to shame the family. Utterly shamed, the girl was ousted from her home. She devoted herself to the Resolution Council presidency, which was the only purpose left for her. But perhaps that obsession dulled her wisdom. Sensing her weakness, the Resolution Council members held a succession contest and took her position as well as the 100 Lotus. Authority given to the presidency is proven through a succession contest. Ultimately, the girl had nothing but her name. She lost the respect of her peers, of the people. So the girl sought out the Kazunoha, hoping to find divine guidance. No matter how much she wandered the Great Snowfield, no matter how much she searched for the Kazunoha, the girl remained alone. This is because the Kazunoha was nothing more than a rumor. Everything was a lie. The final hope that held her noble heart together snapped. The girl was enveloped by betrayal and despair and hatred. If the Resolution Council profit and the unconditional love of a family were mere lies, it was all that she admired was a mere rumor that someone fabricated. Then she vowed to become a rumor as well. I was about to say, watch it become this older woman that we saw earlier. That this is going to be... Yup. I was gonna say, watch this woman turn... I was literally about to freaking say it. Watch the hot older woman. Watch her end up being the... Watch her end up being that Miko from that time. Yup. Yup. We like older women here just as much as the younger ones. So she's welcome. She is welcome into the harem too. I will not oppose to it. Why do the evil ones have to be the hot ones? I am the one who enlivens all the rumors and the ghost stories. I brought them into reality. It's impossible. Kinon Kojoji Miko that disappeared 20 years ago is the president of Nature's Beauty? The truth possesses elegance, dear girl. Oh my god, why do the evil ones have to be so freaking hot? I mean nothing! Your family is your beloved, and your beloved council were built upon a grotesque past. From 20 years ago. I always wondered... Like, we never really got to see any graduated students that ever anything like that. Like, there's never been any signs of them, like, anywhere. I had, like, many questions about what happened to them. If they all just have to leave Kavotos or something like that. Do they lose their halos and shit like that? I was wondering all that. Because Sensei's from outside Kavotos, and he's just a normal dude. It doesn't seem like most of this stuff is normal on the outside. So I had many questions, but... Well, I'm assuming she's graduated. I would hope at this point, 20 years ago. And she kind of answers that question, at least to some extent, about some of the, more curiosities I had. Like, what happened to them? Like, after they graduated and all that. But I guess this partially kind of answers. Dude can just stick around. This is your journal. This is your story. Oh. I mean, true, I suppose. Okay, well, dropped out, basically, and disappeared. Either or, it still kind of semi-answers the question of what happened to him. Yes, it appears that is very much mirrors your own. Huh, I wonder if it made the same betrayed face back then. It's nostalgic in a way. I must alert the others. Your friends won't save you, little Kinono Koji. How did you read my mind? Darling, you're not terribly complicated. Your thoughts, emotions, and pain, I understand all of them perfectly. And if Gehenna ever gets their own volume, it better touch on the Thunder Emperor. I want to know about her. I'm curious. You can't just start mentioning someone who builds that freaking tank that mimic the technology of nameless gods. You don't just get to mention them and then not show them. I'm sorry. I have many questions about this world and how it works. It was the Kino Koji Miko. That was a member of the Resolution Council. Snake Crash Out. This game needs more context to all the other... To the rest... I want... This game needs more context to some of this world. Like, like, I really want to know, like, what's outside Kavotos and everything. What happens when they graduate? Why don't we ever see any graduated students? And is this place really as big as its people make it out to be? I have been given several different things. Some of them it's the size of the US. Some of them it's the size of all of Europe. I need to know. I have many questions about this world and how it works, and they have not given a single freaking answer. Well, at least they give a semi-answer here, I guess, because she's here. I was you. The future will not be different from mine. And then again, I guess Sensei, when he came into Kavoto's, didn't really seem too surprised by the halo or their durability or anything like that. He was already seemed to be somewhat adjusted to some of the chaos, so... That's a lie. It's true that I, Yukari, may not be the strongest, and the ideals I strive for may be an illusion decorated with lies, but I will never be like you, that's a promise. I pity you, you precious, delicate flower. You're utterly adorable. Truthfully, I considered letting you go, but I do have a reputation to uphold. I can't take the gun umbrella things seriously. I just can't. It doesn't help that every time I hear the bones rattle, I think of the spooky, scary skeleton song. I can't take those freaking things seriously. All this horror stuff, which is kind of the theme of this one, you could have made scary-looking monsters. No, they're not scary, not even in the slightest. Too spooky for you, not scary even in the slightest. You do understand my response to those things would have been the same response that the Gehenna students gave the other monsters that appeared here during that event. Oh, I would have thought, ooh, that's funny looking. Oh, it's dangerous. Let me shoot at it. They're not that scary. They're not that scary, not even in the slightest. A rat's scarier than those things. A bad taste in horror. Nothing is scary about a gunbrella. This looks like some weird thing that'd be out of the Kingsman or James Bond or something like that. We forgive you. They're not scary. I don't care. In no world, unless you have a phobia of umbrellas, is this scary. I need readings on Twitch, but I have no idea how to set up that can do stuff like that. Especially given that you left muddied footprints all over my elegant home. I'll try all you want, I shall never waver. Can't take these things seriously. I can't. And when does Shiroko Taro get an alt? She is technically her own character. She needs one. Oh, interesting. They're not dead. They're just... Oh, I guess she doesn't have the... I guess she doesn't have the 100 Lotus. Oh, it's just auto. I can't do anything. Self-moving umbrellas that shoot can't be hanged and have moving eyes is not scary as what is heading for me. Any object in this room could be possessed and kill me. But that's not scary. Well, the gunbrella sure as shit aren't. I am just saying they could... Annabelle is scarier than those things. Now that is an actual kind of freaky thing. These are not scary.
これは完璧なビクトリーです。V ですの。
I mean, they would definitely be a serious threat, yes, but in a thing that's themed around horror, maybe make something that is actually scary looking. Like seeing the hot mommy lady who looks almost vampiric, and her appearance is, while pretty, actually brings kind of like an unsettling feeling as well. The creepy music and everything that has been shown throughout this volume just does not match when you hear the freaking spooky scary skeleton bone handle thing. It just kills any horror vibe. Completely. Clowns ain't scary, and look at those. They're not scary. Maybe if you come across it, or the Deadlights or something, they would be. That clown was actually kind of scary. But clowns in general are not scary, they're just weird. They are just weird. The Daruma is so... The what? What the hell is Daruma? Oh, it's a doll thing. What are we even doing? Yukari? Where is Yukari? Ayami sent her to the library, remember? Kikyo, what's going on? Snake Wind Skeleton? Commoner? I'm more than likely, if I see a walking skeleton, either just to say, well, this is just not my problem, and avoid it, or smack the shit out of it with a hammer. Or maybe possibly attempt to use its rib cage as a xylophone, but that's just for my own amusement. I would not scream at it. I would actively attempt to see if I can't convince it to let me put a leather pants and jacket on it, see if I can't recreate the Ghost Rider. This is a trap. We need to rally up. We need to rally up and evacuate now. We need to save Sensei. If we can take that name. Why are you all so worked up? The artifact spirits. They're swarming. Okay, I need to find a way to see a thing of her chibi form getting knocked down, because I need answers. Damn it. I see no string for her panties at all here. I am pretty certain there is nothing there, just like there is no bra. I need to know. Does she wear anything? Does Renji wear anything? They're swarming. Renji... You know what to do, right? We can't shoot them into submission, but we can subdue them, aim low. Got it. Also, her kind of cute response when you poke her in the cafe and her tail kind of wraps around, but it curls up. It's kind of cute. I don't know anything about the That is a giant Tsuchinoko. Honestly, I'd rather deal with artifact spirits than actual more dangerous Japanese mythos such as a giant skeleton. The what?
気合い入れていくよ。参考にして。
I'm looking this up. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what a giant skeleton is, obviously, but
作戦通り
I don't know which one you refer
心
to.
配はいらない。準備は終わってる。
Giant. The Gash.
当然のことだから。
The Gashadokuro. Okay, yeah, yeah, I understand. I fully understand why you would be more afraid of a giant Titan-sized skeleton, man. I'd see why you'd be much more terrified of him over the Gunbrella. I understand why. The giant calcium demon is definitely a lot more menacing than what we're facing in this game. Meanwhile, in front of the mansion, let me guess, I'm being kidnapped by Snake Lady. They found us. I didn't think they'd go far for us. I didn't think they'd go for us first. So this whole time we've been running away screaming. Or Uni in general. Yeah. And that, I mean, they could have used actual Uni or something like that as not instead of artifact spirits. We've already seen one freaky looking neck monster thing, which does have a name. That's an actual monster, and I can't remember what it is. They look like a woman, but their head can get really long and snake-like. Like Orochimaru does in Naruto. There's a name, and I can't remember what that creature mythology is. But we've seen that in Blue Archive when Gehenna visited here. One of those things was there. Like, long, noodly neck and everything. They could have used a lot of the Japanese mythos here, but they chose the freaking Gunbrella of all things. Why is that scary? They nailed the horror music! And the atmosphere and everything, and then it's ruined by Bone Rattle. I'm sorry, I'm never not gonna be upset by these choices. Since you get behind me, I'll protect you. Thanks. You see, Miss Kukuriko thinks of everything. She knew you idiots would sneak the mansion from beyond, and now you're all the way out here with no 100 Lotus. And you fell for my waterworks, Sensei. You let me isolate you. You thought you could outsmart nature's beauty? Stupid, you stupid idiot, you fell for it! You stuck your so-called helping hand right into the serpent's mouth. Shiro? What is it, Sensei? You wanna try your hand at begging? It's too late, time's up. That's okay, I forgive you. I'm sorry. Dealing with actual Japanese mythos would be much scarier than these things. Get ready to join the spirit realm. I'll make sure to send your students right after. That was really all an act. What did I just say? You think I'm lying? Oh, Sensei, so noble, so empathetic, so drippy and weak, you make me want to puke now. My beloved artifact spirits, eat them. But what are you doing? Attack the Sensei. Why? Why are you super umbrellas attacking me? Don't you know who I am? No, something's wrong, unless Miss Kukuriko abandoned me, but... Okay, seriously, did she lose her invulnerability or something like that? What's going on? Why are they attacking Shuro? I'm unsure. There must be some internal friction in nature's beauty. I mean, will she be alright? They seem to have no control over them. Without a tome, she's liable to be consumed. Shuro will fall to the spirit realm. Of course, perhaps, that's what she deserves. I'll be back. Are you out of your mind? I never had one to begin with, Azimi. I never had one to begin with. So, ha! The artifact spirits are distracted, and this place is unsafe. We have no idea what's happening inside the Mansion of Beyond. Are you willing to risk your life to save the child that tried to kill you? Unbelievable. He did, without hesitation, try to save Shiroko Terra, so... All things considered, yeah, this is much less bad. She's just a kid. It's not too late for her. Exquisite. You are so utterly predictable, Sensei. No way. No way. No way. No way. Could she really abandon me? I blew it twice. Miss Kukuriko can't trust me anymore. That's why she had the artifact spirits attack me. She doesn't want me anymore. What? She doesn't love me all because I... No, please. I don't want to go. Stop. Huh? Wait, what? Is it just Sensei here? Did he actually... I didn't even know he had a gun on him, if I'm honest. I'm glad I found you. Shill Sensei. Oh. Why did you throw me behind you? Oh. You were in danger. Oh. Oh no, he shielded her. But I tried to kill you, you idiot. I mean, now I know that Arona probably protected him, mind you. Now that I know that, it's not as... It just took me a second to process that, but no, he actually just... He shielded her. And that's why now I know Arona can protect him. I kind of understand. Okay, so I can understand why he does that now. It actually just hit me. I can understand why he will do stuff like that now. I mean, he probably still would without Arona, but mind you, but... I can actually understand the sense in it. Okay. I'm not even one of your pathetic students. Are you delusional? What, you think I owe you now? That I'll devote my life to doing good and being lame? I just wanted you to be safe. That's so stupid. It looked like briefly, though, that he ran in and shot the umbrellas. That was a genuine shock when I thought that, because I honestly didn't think he carried anything. Not like us, Sensei. One stray bullet could kill you. And you would risk your stupid, pathetic life for me. After everything I did. You're hopeless. You're such an idiot. Don't worry, dear Shiro. I'm stronger than I look. Who are you calling dear? Does it hurt, though? Shiro, Sensei has been through some shit and has lived through some shit he should not have lived through, so... He may be human, but he's got two incredibly powerful pocket waifus looking out for him. Oh. Doesn't matter if he can't take a hit, if he can just pull miracles out of his ass. Sensei. The Resolution Council, you made it. The artifact spirits swarmed the grounds. We know. More importantly, is Sensei safe? Well, Shiro fled from some aggressive artifact spirits, so Sensei ran off to save her. I tried to stop them, but they were so hard-headed. Wait, you just stood there and watched Sensei run off. You didn't try to block them or hold them back. Kikyo? Yes, I was scolding her, but you don't have to aim your gun. My focus was so trained on the President Ayame that I failed to see what was right in front of me. I knew a Nature's Beauty member was close. I knew they were using a tome. But I didn't expect her to be directly under our nose. I mean, I don't mind you looking at me like that. It's kind of hot to see me, but... Never mind! I was wrong. Please put that face away. That's worse than anything Tsurugi has ever made. This is exquisite. I immediately eat my fucking words. I regret my choice. What do you mean? You're telling me Azumi is in Nature's Beauty precisely? Habu Azumi is not an Ibisu Satellite School student. In fact, I believe she is the one who was summoning the artifact spirits and attacking people. We were playing into her hands this entire time. Very astute, Miss... Resolution Council Operations Officer. I suppose there's no point in continuing to continue this drab charade, but tell me, little cat, what gave it away? Spare me the sarcasm, you were so clearly hiding something. I curse myself for overlooking it. I should have known that none of the villagers recognized you. After all, you were the president of the self-government committee in... After all, you are the president of the self-government committee in such a small village, yet no one knows you. And then... Shiro fell from President Ayame's gunshot. Oh, so can Nature's Beauty hurt Nature's Beauty? Oh. No. Nagusa? The tome should have protected her if Shiro were truly... Oh, okay, so she's gotta have the tome on her. Okay, I actually got concerned. I was saying, wait, Nature's Beauty could hurt Nature's Beauty. Nagusa's best friend hurt her. That had me worried, but no, not yet, no. Okay, she has to have the tome on her for her to have an invulnerability. Okay. The tome should have protected her. That stood out to me because she didn't have the 100 Lotus, and it was very much confusing me. the Totem should have protected her. If Shuro were truly in control, then the only thing that could have hurt her was the 100 Lotus. Even after that, we frisked her and found nothing. There had to be another member holding the tome. Finally, this mansion clearly belonged to the Kinono-Koji family. They lived here before moving to Hakiako Central. The mansion beyond this spiraling manor was their home. The president of Ibisu Self-Government Committee would never forget the Kinono-Koji family's history. They would have recognized Yukari's name. You hid all of this until now. You clearly concealed the truth about the mansion. You lured us in. Wonderful. Wonderful deduction. I knew I liked you, operations officer. Well, since the cat's out of the bag, I might as well slip into something more comfortable. What the goopy sounds? Good God, she's hot. Why do the evil ones have to be so freaking hot? Why? Why do the evil ones have to be so freaking hot every single time? That's how I fell in love with Sayori when she was evil. Even Madam. And now her and the other Nature's Beauty member. Why does evil have to be hot? And then the elder sister. Oh, wait a minute. Her hair is actually snakes. Her hair is actually snakes. I have very mixed feelings about this. I have very mixed feelings about this. And not just because I'm a snake. It feels like if I look her in the eye, she's gonna turn me to stone. My name is Habu Azimi. I proudly serve Miss Kukuriko, the mistress of the ghost stories. I am a snake charmer whose charms the simple-minded with my serpent's tongue. Snake charmer. I mean, it's working, and I hate to admit it. Oh no, it's probably best. It's probably best that I'm not here then. Oh no. I'm gonna become one of those things, aren't I? My true passion is art of the phantom variety. My job was to lead the resolution council to my mistress's mansion. Clearly the task was far too complicated for Shui. Oh my god, she's got fangs too! So, did you have fun? Well, I've always wanted to join a girls' trip. I always wonder if there are more, like, lizard-like students, though, that had, like, scales and stuff like that, because we have, like, cat girls, fox girls, tails, and some girls with horns, and a dragon's tail, but never that had any, like, scaly anything on their skin. I always wonder if we had students like that here. One moment. Sorry, I heard a loud bang outside. I wanted to go see what it was. It was my neighbor's car backfiring. You conniving cruel snake. I take personal offense to that, Renji. I'll take you down for good. I take offense to this, Renji. God, you have no idea how much I wish I was one of those snakes. Moving on. I will not be charmed by her. I will not be charmed by her. I am fighting multiple battles here. Your fierce courage is notable, but pitiful. You think you have... Do you think you have a chance without the 100 Lotus or Sensei? No, as it stands, not even Nagusa can come to your aid now. What did you do to Nagusa? Well, wouldn't you like to take a guess, clever girl? What horrors have befallen her, I wonder? Ah yes, that expression I was looking for. The fear is exquisite. Whoops. You may pretend to be outraged, but you feign boldness. But I see you for what you are. My tome, Totus Phantom Illustrations, is powered by fear. I used your lovely fear, those hues of pain, to color my illustrations. I can't take those things seriously. I can't. Let it consume you, dear. Let it be free. Let it suffocate you from the inside and live in my story. Come on, make quick work of these things. Let's just make quick work of these things and move on with our lives. However, I am more concerned with the hot snake waifu who we currently cannot harm. Why do they... Oh, this never was a thing before. Why did they suddenly decide to take control and make it so we can't do stuff? Oh no, yeah, we're losing this fight. We are losing this fight. Renji, no! What is that? Oh, that scared the hell out of me. When I leaned back, I heard like a pop, like my chair was about to break, but apparently it just wasn't quite snapped into place. I leaned back, I heard a pop, like, oh, and I thought I was about to fall over or something broke, but no, I guess when I adjusted, it wasn't quite in place. Meanwhile, the Mansion of the Beyond. In the Mansion of the Beyond, what happened to Nagusa? Ayami, are you able to continue the fight? For now, what about you, Nagusa? How are you holding up? I am well. But the artifact spirit persists. How can we move past them and rejoin the others? At least I have you, Ayami. As long as you are here, we will make it. You always know what to do. This is gonna be... I had a feeling... I had a feeling. There's that cold expression. Yeah. You still don't get it. The human mind is delicate, beautiful thing. It can never fully understood. It's been so long, my dear. You're the one who took Ayame from me. But, no. That was a hallucination, it wasn't real. Ayame said that I imagined it all. How curious. Then how do you know me, Nagusa? Or is this all a dream? Am I simply a manifestation of you losing your mind? So what happened to the real Ayame, then? I mean, I'm certain that it wasn't Ayame that she saw now when, she said all the things. From what they described her, it doesn't sound like she would say all those mean things to Nagusa before she got swallowed into the spirit realm. So I'm so confused as to, like, what all happened there. But this is gonna be the Ayame I said quotations that she saw that did say those things. What I assume is the fake one, or I'm not sure. This is confusing. I do not have any time for this. You have nothing more than a monster, and you are nothing more than a monster, and every word you weave is a lie. Ayame, on my signal, we go together. Ayame? She was right here. Where did she go? Ayame? Oh. So she was fake. Where did I go? I was never with you, Nagusa. So that one was the fake. That... what? I saw those eyes. Shuo? Ayame? No, that's not Shuo. Okay. Now you're finally up. I saw the eyes. I saw the eyes. That's not Shuo. I saw the yellow eye that same that Hoshino and Shuo had, but nah, this eye's different, I think. Never mind. Oh, plus she has elf ears. Shuo didn't have elf ears. Never mind. And the halo's different, too. I never really paid attention to Shuo's halo, though, so I genuinely wasn't sure. Wait, hold on. Again, Shiroko Terror is heterochromic. There's not really any heterochromic characters in this other than Shiroko, whose eyes are heterochromic, albeit not in the usual way. Hoshino, Terror, which she's a terror, has that Horus as well, also heterochromic. Shuo is an unknown, but has the same eyes as Hoshino, and her too. I don't like where this is going. You're gonna turn, no, this, we are, I think we're in over our heads here. This is why I suspect. You're finally up. Both terrors have heterochronia, and the only one that's not a terror who has it is Shuo, and she's an unknown entirely, so. I think we're in danger. More so than normal. Did you have a nice dream, Nagusa? I hope so. Because the true nightmare begins. Possible. The Ayame would never look at me like that. Oh boy, this is not good. Okay, that's not because she yawned. I genuinely had to yawn. I didn't even realize that at first. You look tired, Ayame. Did you just not sleep well? I would say this. I had this dream. Oh no, was it a nightmare? You seem troubled. No. It was a good one, actually. I dreamed of a peaceful world, so peaceful that not a single problem ever darkened the Resolution Council's doorstep. You still seem distressed, though. It's easy to dismiss the unpleasantness of a bad dream. A bad dream too. It's easy to dismiss the unpleasantness of a bad dream to just that, a dream. You'll forget about it as soon as you wake up. But with happy dreams, well, it's a harsh... Stop using the words I can't understand, damn it, to the reality you end up waking up to. It makes you long for that dream world like you want to reject reality altogether. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once. At the time, I couldn't understand it, but Ayame was right all along. The happiness of a dream lingers more painfully than the darkness of one. This was just a dream, then I wish I had truly never awoken. I mean, I'm in jail. I knew this would happen. You're finally awake. Ayame? It's been a long time, Nagusa. How did you get here? Okay, I've gotten a good look at Ayame's halo, and I'm trying to get a good look at this Ayame's halo. Where are the others? Sensei? Don't worry. They're all in the next room over. I can't really tell if it's from the side. I can't really tell her halo looks like how it's changed. Or if it's changed. Don't worry, they're all in the next room over. No one is seriously injured. Shale Sensei is asleep, but also safe. Then was it not you we met in Erisu? You say it's been a long time. That can only mean that Ayame I met earlier. An illusion created by the 100 ghost stories that feeds upon fear. Feeds upon fear, but I wasn't afraid of you. That illusion was born from you, and you alone. You must have realized it, no? It was the perfect vision of me. The perfect vision of me you so desperately wished for. Oh no, this OST? What about it? What about the OST we were just listening to? You knew it was a sticky, sweet dream, a precious one, poised to shatter. You were afraid of the cruel reality that lingered on your fingers. I truly believed lies. You haven't changed at all. You use your ignorance as a shield for your desires, relying on the others to achieve what you can't. How much longer are you going to hide behind your incompetence for? You're right about one thing. Not everything my shadow said was a lie. I felt that I'd reached my limits as president. That's why I sought the Kazunoha. So this is the real Ayame, then. It's starting to sound like... That's just how worn down I was from constantly fielding everyone's requests and wishes. Nagusa, each and every one of you fell for the smile I wore for your sake. All while I hated you all. I hated all the weaklings who came crawling to me, begging that I fulfill their every whim and fancy. Oh, so maybe the real Ayame was just secretly like that. Maybe all that was real. I hated all the weaklings who came calling me and begging to fulfill their every whim and fancy. Although clearly something happened to her, though. Her halo's changed. Her eyes changed. Clearly something's happened to her. Those members who preached lofty ideas but seemed to be allergic to taking action. And you gave up the slightest resistance. At the slightest resistance, turning to me with those pathetic, tear-filled eyes of yours. I hated it all. But I was still the president of the Resolution Council, so I went looking for the Kazunoha to beg her to grant me the power to protect this reality. I came away from my search empty hands, baseless rumors. That's when I realized that it didn't matter if I was supposed to. Then I realized it didn't matter if this supposed prophet survived only as a rumor. With the power of a tome, I could bring even a rumor to life. If I can't be everywhere at once, I only needed the ability to watch everyone at once. No, Ayame, that ending was no happy conclusion. Kukuriko has deceived you into a false hopes. No, Nagusa, you can't understand. You failed to understand who I was, the feelings I bore. No, what are you saying? All we need is to speak to each other with sincerity, with our heart's truth, and we'll be able to come to an understanding. Why do you willingly trick yourself with these sweet nothings? The time for sincerity is long gone. You were afraid of my truths. You turned your gaze away from me in favor of this self-serving illusion you placed on a pedestal in your mind. Ayame, after all, you already know my heart's truth, don't you? From the very beginning, I never saw you as a friend. Not once. Okay, this is going to be the final one. And then I gotta call it quits for the night. And I'm not sure when the next stream will be, honestly. I'm going to be taking an extended break for Christmas. I might stream once before New Year's. Maybe twice, I'm not sure, but I'm going to be taking an extended break with Christmas and all that, so I'll be gone for a while. Not a while. Like, I probably won't be streaming through most of this week. I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Tuesday. I can't remember if what I had planned was tomorrow or the day after. So, I could be streaming tomorrow, too. And I think I'll just do I got a new keyboard now, so I can keep playing Silent Hill F, which is why I kind of stopped playing it for a bit there, but let's see. But I kind of want to do that event for the Chinese school before I and then continue Silent Hill later. So I'm not sure. With boiling water, do depleted coals grow white? A branch blanket with white snow turns to charcoal. How lovely. The scent of this tea will elude... Wait, bleh. I don't know why I was all of a sudden struggling to read so bad there. How lovely the scent of this tea will indulge... Will you indulge in a cup, Shuro? Yes, if you're offering it, Miss Kukuriko. Shuro, you are a simp. Even more so than I am. You were simply exceptional last night. You joined hands with Azami. You wielded Toti's phantom illustrations against the Resolution Culture and captured Sales Sensei. I feared you two would find yourselves at odds. Instead, I am overjoyed to witness your unity and success. Unity? No way, that snake charmer just did whatever she wanted. Do I sense strife between you two? Well, it's more so... I didn't do anything because the snake charmer wanted me to. I did it for you, Miss Kukuriko. No great tale is without great hardships. I know not the pages you and Azami scribed. However, Shell Sensei captured is your triumph and yours alone, Shuro. Shell Sensei is an antithesis to rumors upon which we thrive. An uninvited character to our story whose very existence turns despair to hope and tragedy to comedy. No, no, it's just that what you consider tragedy, we've dealt with so much worse. That it might as well be a comedy. Well, who gave corporeal form to rumors to find a natural enemy in such an outsider? Had the Resolution Council set this teacher upon us, no number of tomes could have guaranteed victory, the victory we seek. Which highlights the I can read, I swear I can read of your success. You lured Sensei into your captivity with ease. I feel my chest swelling with pride, Shuro. Miss Kukuriko! Oh my god, that blush is cute. But there is one thing I cannot understand. Shell Sensei always puts their students before their own safety, yet they left them to chase an enemy. Did you use some trick on them, Shuro? That's... Huh? Shell Sensei? Why did you throw me behind you? You were in danger, but... I tried to kill you, you idiot! I'm not even one of your pathetic students. Are you delusional? What you think I owe you? That I'll devote my life to doing good and being lame? I just wanted you to be safe. You're a kid in trouble. Oh, I don't really know. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good for nature's beauty, as Sensei is now working his charm on Shuro. It would seem. I don't really know. They're a big weirdo. Maybe they're just trying to... Maybe you're just acting on a weirdo whim. Perhaps the unpredictability, which is our venom, is also their greatest vulnerability. Miss Kukuriko, may I ask you something? You have my permission. When we captured Shell Sensei... What are you doing? Attack the teacher! why? The artifact spirits of Tarti's phantom illustrations conjured attacked me instead of the Resolution Council. Since we control the tomes, the creatures shouldn't attack us. Do you know why they did? Is there something wrong with the tome? A possibility. Wait. Was that not... I assumed that was Snake Waifu. I assumed that was the Snake Waifu that was controlling them and just turned them on Shuro. Did we have something to do with that? Is that something Arona can do? Is mess with them? No, I don't think so, because I think Arona would have probably mentioned that to him. That he'd be aware. Right, otherwise it just doesn't make sense. Hearts are fragile, fling in their desires, and it is such hearts that pin the ghost stories. They are prone to such vulnerability that a single word, a trivial misunderstanding, will sway them into insecurity. Thus, how can a monster born from such fragility in itself be trusted? Monsters vanish just as rumors do. Do not trouble yourself. The Ayame that was with the Resolution Council wasn't real either. She was a phantom fable of some kind, made by Nagusa. But she seemed so real. She laughed and cried with her friends with Nagusa. I mean, she thought that she was real, at least. Miss Kokoriko? Do you think the phantom fable born from a ghost story can gain human consciousness like that? Pointless ruminations. I find no need to answer no, rather I find no need to ever consider such inquiries. For what reason do you explore such inanity? Because, well, what about me? I don't know anything about you, Miss Kokoriko. So if my rumor fades, and I do too... The tea has grown cold. Do you have anything of importance to discuss? Then I shall take my leave to the main building. Oh, wait, does that mean Shuro could vanish too? Kokoriko? Could she possibly... Is this gonna be the kind of shit where I just constantly question what's real and what's not? Oh god, no, my brain's not looking forward to this level of fuckery. No. With the Resolution Council on Shale Sensei under our care, nothing stands in our way. Rumors shall swell and the world burns to ashes. And so our story shall prevail. Yes, ma'am. Okay, never mind. It's only 4:10. Okay, never mind. I got time for one more. That actually was a little bit shorter than I thought. The president returns. Additional application for stage installation services at the venue. The Festival Safety Manager appointment request. Audit report from the Yin Yang Club subsidy. We're just one day away from a joyful Haraku Festival. Why am I the one who has been wrestling all this paperwork? No, I'm actually trying to time where I end it closer to 4:30. What happened to my beautiful plan to dump all this tedious work on Kaho and go stroll the streets on an inspection? Nia, we're heading to the rehearsal now, so please take care of the backlog of paperwork while we're gone. Bye-bye. Now, what about me? Of course, you're always invited to rehearsals, Nia. With the caveat that all your overdue documents and approvals for the Oraku Festival be done first. Mia, I'm more than accustomed to your little tricks and schemes to get out of work. But if that laziness of yours causes even a single problem with the Oraku Festival, you will suffer the consequences for your actions this time. Scary. You're scary, Kaho. I've never seen that face on Chisei before. It's kind of cute. Seeing her spooked. Understood. No objections. Kaho's gotten too sharp for her own good. She cut off my slack. She cut off my slacking at the source. I can't believe I'm doing paperwork while Chisei's on stage for her rehearsal. Boo-hoo. Where can I find some urgent excuse to blow all this off? Maybe important guests would magically appear out of nowhere. Nia, you lucky son bitch. Nia, I'm so sorry to bother you when you're busy, but we have a guest. It's rather urgent. Could you come meet with her? My excuse. Excellent timing. Your excuse. It's nothing. But this is a strange time for important guests to come visit. Did another academy hear the Oraku Festival and they want to see Chisei in her glory? No, it's not that. It's the president of the Resolution Council. Ayami is here. The President Ayame? What? What? Oh no, it's so Java. Is that gonna be the other one? Are you good one? Are you bad one? Are you illusion or are you the mean one? It's been a while, Nia. How have you been? And well enough, but what has been a bit rough. Hakiako has had its fair share of dramatic events, to say the least. I believe it. I can't apologize enough for neglecting my presidential duties for as long as I have. Hearing you say that eases the aches of my soul. Did the Resolution Council members ever find you? They went to Ebisu Satellite School in hopes of bringing you back. Actually, yes. I was just with them. You came back alone? And they are still at Ebishu? And wasn't Shell Sensei with them as well? Yes, exactly. That's actually why I came to find you as quickly as I could. We were searching the Great Snowfields of Nature's Beauty base when we were hit by a sudden avalanche. I just narrowly avoided being buried by the avalanche, but the rest are trapped in— this is the mean one. But the rest are trapped in the snowfield and in great danger. We need to dispatch the rescue team immediately. If that's the case, there's no time to waste. Is anyone out there? Yes, President Nia. Send our fastest students to the Northern District immediately. It seems that the Resolution Council members and Sensei are trapped in an avalanche. Yes, ma'am. I'll dispatch a rescue team right away. Thank you for your quick response. As head of Union Club, it is my duty after all. Since that's been settled, I'll return to the Resolution Council Club room and... Stop. You must be exhausted from your long journey, but I have just one more question. Of course, go ahead. I had to get a picture of her. This will make a great thumbnail. Is President Ayame among those stranded? What do you mean? Oh, if you mean Nagusa and Kikyo, perhaps I was unclear. I asked if the Resolution Council President, Nanakado Ayame, is among those stranded in this avalanche of yours. Did you think a shadow like you would pass my notice? What are you to think you thought that you could trick me with that reprehensible, distorted aura of yours? Furthermore, Ayame would never abandon someone in need, let alone a friend. You can only suspend disbelief so far. There's so much shit here I'm so confused about. Clearly, one of them was just straight up an illusion because she just disappeared. The mean one is still out and about. Is there a third one? I am so confused. Or is... I am so confused, man. The nice one vanished. Now we have an evil one. But the fake one that was an illusion talked about... that just disappeared. Talked about how they ran into another one of her. And then it... I don't understand anymore. So where is the real Ayame, you phantom fable? You figured it out faster than I expected, Nia, but I guess I'm not surprised. But what now? After all, Ayame doesn't care about those members of hers as much as you seem to believe. Why'd it have to end there? No. No. I'd have to end there. I'm actually out of time, but you couldn't have gone for 5 more minutes. I'm actually out of time, though. I can't continue. No. 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 I don't wanna. I got it, though. I'm probably gonna do some of the total assault stuff before I go to bed, but I gotta get going, everybody. I am completely out of time for this one, so... Anyway, without further ado, I'm gonna do a couple pulls real quick. Streamer's luck, all that, you never know. Oh! Well, some bitch, I got one! Did I get? Damn it. Blue.
小さいからって舐めないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。
Blue.
説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください。
I'm kind of hoping I get some suit. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, anyway, I am going to head out now, so I don't know when my next stream will be. I will I mean, I'll schedule it when I know, but I'm gonna probably say it will be...
おかえりなさい先生一緒にこ
I
れ
don't
ま
know
で
if I
の
can
思い出
stream
を振り返
tomorrow
ってみ
yet.
ませ
I
んか
don't know. I'm gonna say I'm probably not going to be able to, but I'll make sure to schedule a stream if I do.
迷子にならなくてよかったね。仙外橋の道は入り組んでるからさ。
Yeah, if I do stream, I'll probably be doing this one just so I can get
おかえりなさい
learn a little bit more about Chinese Hina. But I'm gonna get going, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed, and like I said, I'm sorry for not being able to give you about when I'll be able to stream next. I don't think it'll be tomorrow. I don't know for sure. But I'm gonna get going, so without further ado, I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. And I will make sure to post when I know when I can stream again, because I'm gonna be taking kind of an extended break. Not too long, but I don't think I'll be streaming again for this week if I can't stream tomorrow. Possibly Sunday, but that's doubtful. Well, peace.
Buen tomato, más